What language is the word Juneteenth? You can raise your hand and shout it out. I can hear you up here. No. Well, what language did your forefathers, what language did your ancestors speak at the time that the Emancipation Proclamation took place? What language did they speak? One said English. Any other? I didn't quite hear that, but let me expedite this situation simply by giving. Go ahead, you get ready to holler it out because he read some of the books, right? Give us the answer here. I was thinking that some of you might have had the answer. The language we spoke, the language our forefathers spoke, was Geechee, Gullah Geechee. This is why when they looked at Juneteenth, they spoke it in their language. Juneteenth is a language coming from the language of Gullah Geechee. Gullah Geechee is not English. It comes from the English language. It's no more English than Yiddish is Jewish. I mean, Jewish language, Yiddish, is German. It's not German. They got it from the German language and broke it into what they can call their own language called Yiddish. Our foreparents did the same thing back in the 1600s with English. We changed English by using part of the African dialects, African words. And also for those of you who read the Quran, we use words from the Quran. Like you might hear some of your relatives say now, who carried on the habit, not knowing that's what they was carrying on, they would say, fitna, you fitting to get in trouble, boy. You fitting to do something, boy. We fitting to go somewhere. That word fitna comes from the Quran. That word fitna comes from the Quran, which means trouble. Our foreparents, our ancestors put it into the language. And they built that language. And all across America, they made progress by holding on to this language they created for themselves in the Sea Islands, in Georgia, South Carolina, and many of your parents and ancestors come from there. Those who come from as far away as Texas, still the language was stretched all the way out there because most of the Africans who were brought to slavery was brought into South Carolina. Out of all of the slaves that came to them, North America and South America, 5% of them came to the United States of America in South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina. 70% came into Charleston, South Carolina. And that 70% grew. And they had enough knowledge and understanding that they had to learn to speak for themselves because the European American took away from them their languages, wouldn't allow them to speak their languages or have their own culture. So they realized they had to begin to build on something. And they began to build on the language. They took a northern dialect from England. The English people from northern England spoke a form of English they don't call the royal language or the tongue of England. They don't call it British as such. Our forefathers and mothers was part of that environment. They took the words that they used. See, chitlins we didn't invent that word. That word comes from Europe. It comes from England, chitlins. They was talking about hogs, pigs, chitlins, pigs that they ate. We didn't eat hog and pig in our motherland. But they named that chitlins because they was getting that information from the European American. Many of the words you speak come from the European American foundation, not the good British, but the broken down British. You know how people speak slang languages and so forth and so on? That's the British English that our foreparents were learning from. Then they incorporated their own concepts and ideas into it and began to make it a language that they could understand. They could understand, but the European American couldn't understand that. They thought they were speaking bad English. They thought they were speaking broken English. They say, oh, they're speaking bad English, they're not educated. But they got along very well with that language. They went all across the country with that language. They set up Fort Muse in Florida by using that language. During the 1600s, Fort Muse was set up by African Americans, by African slaves. We had not yet become African Americans at the time that happened, but we were African, of the African descent. So when you looking at this word Geechee, know, not Geechee, but know that the word we're looking at is Juneteenth. It comes from Geechee. And Geechee is the foundation of your ancestors. This is something that we have to start embracing. It's power in embracing our ancestors' beginning and what they gave to us. There's a power in that, a great big power in that. I know most of you remember the story of Samson, the Samson and Delilah story, where this man had supernatural strength that was given to him by the Creator, and he could defeat armies and kill lions with his bare hand. But then he had a weakness. His weakness was believing in somebody else's philosophy. And when Delilah got to him and started telling him about their philosophy, he fell for it. And she cut his hair off. His hair was where his strength came from. He got his strength out of the hair, his growth of hair. So now he was just a weak man. He was a weak man that they took and put into a cell and made him act like a beast of burden, pulling the grinding machine for food. Doesn't that remind us of something? Doesn't that sort of remind us of something when the African who was building pyramids, the African who was harvesting crop all over Africa, the Africans who went into Europe in the form of the Moors and made that a civilization, turned them into a civilized people, built beautiful buildings and all of that? Doesn't that sound like that those people were stripped of something? And we know what that word hair means. Hair represents knowledge. That's a symbolic term of it. Those of you who came through the teachings and pleasure of having Imam Muhammad to break down these languages to us, we understood those symbolic languages. Hair is knowledge. When the African was brought to America and his knowledge was taken, we became a beast of burden for the European American. But in that story of Samson, his hair grew back. And when his hair grew back, he grew strong enough to compete and destroy his enemy. Now you see in America, you see the strength of the African American is growing. I know many of you might not know that by the time of 1930, starting with the beginning of 1896, that's when a government there said that segregation was constitutional. From that time to 1932, the African American people became one of the richest and most powerful communities in America. You heard the term Black Wall Street, right? Black Wall Street in Tulsa, Oklahoma. That was one of the small developments. The Black Wall Street in Tulsa, Oklahoma was maybe 1/10, if that, of the development of the African American. We were flying planes, we were making cars. All of those things was happening. It showed that the power of the African American people was coming back. The African American people was gaining that strength that we had when we left Africa. That ability to build and think and develop, it was coming back. But we know that the European American is not a slouch when it comes down to manipulating people's minds. Knew that they saw this coming. They saw it in a study that was done in 1932. So they put together a plan to break it up, to break it down. They called that plan social integration. It made the African American people thinking they was getting something when everything was being taken from them. African Americans lost their whole legacy during that whole social integration, and now we have to beg for jobs. Now we have to beg for, when we had our own schools, now we have to beg to be educated in their schools. Now we have to beg to go to their hospitals. We had our own hospitals. During the time, we had 134 banks. 134 banks in 1930. 1930, 134 banks. Had that progress continued on, we would have been bigger than any corporation in America. Any corporation. You could just do the math on that. But the European Americans saw it coming. So they sold us social integration. And when they sold us social integration, some of our leaders bought into it. And they changed their philosophy, like the NAACP, changed their philosophy, coming against any organization or group that allowed lynching. And when they were so powerful, they didn't have much money. So the Ford Foundation, Rockefeller Foundation, all of them offered them money if they changed their philosophy. If they changed their philosophy to integration, they would pay for their existence. If they changed their philosophy to integrating, they would change from being a struggling organization to one of having some money. And so we got the thrust toward integration. And you see what integration is done. Now, if you don't have these books that I have that called The Negro Market, you call me, get in touch with me. I'll make sure you get one of these books that talk about the progress. They were done in 1932. They took them off the market. You get in touch with me, you can get those. I don't have but a few here today. I didn't really, my shipment didn't come in, so I can't say everyone can get one today, but I have a few. But the thing is, though, in that book, and those of you who do have this, you know what I'm saying is absolutely true, that we had grown to that development. And now, what is happening with the African American people, we're coming into our knowledge again. This concept of Juneteenth is just a sign. But this is not where we quit. We don't stop here. Don't think Juneteenth is our heaven. No, don't think Juneteenth is where we plan that's our destiny. No. Juneteenth is just a sign. Juneteenth is just a sign of where we are headed, because the people who celebrated Juneteenth were Africans in Galveston, Texas. The other Africans were already free. They celebrated it as an outward birth that we are part of this same thing that the forefathers were part of. But it's not the end. That was not the goal. Juneteenth was never the goal for the African. What was the goal for the African American people started in 1776. The same time the European Americans' goal started. To become free. To become free from Great Britain. To become free from the King of Great Britain. That's when our parents' goal started. They threw their lot in with the patriots of the colonial times, to fight against the King of Great Britain. And when our foreparents threw the weight behind the patriots, that flipped the changing of the war. That gave the colonists a chance. Well, more than a chance. It turned the tables against that great army from Great Britain. And in doing so, over 5,000 of our people, even more than that, this is the numbers they give out, but you can't trust these numbers that the European gives. Right. We have to dig for ourselves. Right. And you have people that professed to be Freeman was one of the great writers, one of the great patriots who fought against the King of Great Britain. You're going to have to study your history to get the truth. That's right. You're not going to get out of this particular thing we're in just by celebrating. The celebration is far off. Yes, sir. I heard the song Celebration years ago. It was beautiful. Celebrating Juneteenth is beautiful. But it's only the beginning. And you should see it as the beginning. You should see it as an awakening. You shouldn't see this as, oh, well, let's go have a good time. Not Juneteenth. Juneteenth, you should know, is the language of your foreparents. It's Geechee. They created that language. And you should be proud to tell people that's what it is. Tell them that's your parents, your grandparents, your great-grandparents. The same people you see in the mirror when you look in the mirror every morning. They're the same people. That's who you see. In the mirror, you think it's just a body standing in that mirror. No, it's history. Years of history. Your blood, the spirit you have come from them. You're their offsprings. And you have the same power. And you have the same force and the same spiritual development that they had. This is the time for us to get up and really go to work. For what we were doing before, we were just being brought along. We were just being waking up. You say, get up. It's time. That's what we came through for these last 3 or 4 years, really hundreds of years. And Juneteenth is just another sign that we are waking up. Just don't go back to sleep. Know that now you must really begin to collaborate with one another. The African Americans must begin to collaborate with one another. Whether you be Muslim, Jew, or Baptist, or Methodist, it doesn't make any difference. African American people must learn they must collaborate with one another in order for their own freedom to become manifest. Our freedom is not manifest. We know that because we wouldn't be down there in Washington asking for some reparation. We ask them for all these things we want better. That means our freedom is not manifest. If our freedom is manifest, we'll just operate. We'll just do things. Because it's not manifest, they don't use this language when I'm talking now because they don't want you to get alert. They don't want you to wake up. They want us to stay asleep. So they say, well, what is you want? How can we help you? Oh, well, we'll try to put something together and make that work for you. Well, everything is all right, isn't it? You need a little more money for your children. Speaking of children, I was listening to Shalazar Ali. She has some very powerful words about building an African-American family. I think all of you, if you haven't read her book, you should read it. And if you haven't read it before, read it again. Because that's the foundation. She's laid the foundation. She said a lot of things that you may not agree with. I'm not concerned with them. What I'm concerned with, she laid a blueprint out how to build a family. And how to build a family comes very an essential part in making a culture strong and developing a culture so it can go into the future. Without a family, culture's not going anywhere. Individuals come together, 2 people come together, make a child. Then they come together, others come together. They form a community. And that community forms a culture, how they go relate to each other. And in having that culture, the culture depends on the family structure. And if that family structure is torn apart, the culture cannot survive. And that's why we have so much problems in the African American community today, is because our family structure. I hear on the radios Muslim organizations and Christian organizations complaining about the family situation, complaining about the children in the street, complaining about the drugs, complaining about all these things. But all those babies that grew up, all those kids you see in the street are our kids. Those kids came from the belly of our wives. These kids didn't just drop out the sky. They came from us. And because we were so busy listening to what the European America was shooting down our minds with this foolishness, we got away from rearing our children. We put them in the hands of the European American in their school system, in their church, and their obligations. They didn't have any obligation to raise our children. They knew that. But when we put it on them, they just turned their backs on them, and now our children are in the street. Not all of them, but enough of them that cause all kinds of havoc. Many of us has lost children to this kind of craziness that's going on out there. It's our responsibility. Yes, our responsibility. Don't think you have done your job because you're 54 years old. and you have a child and your child have a child. No, you still got work to do. The work has just begun. You've just been prepared enough to do the work. You know, when it comes down to doing work, you have to prepare for work. To come down to do something, you have to be educated for it. You, the African American community, you have just been prepared over these years of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, Imam Muhammad, and the time we are living in now, just preparing you to get ready to do the work. Alhamdulillah. This is what we've been prepared for. This is what we have been prepared for. This is what our grandparents and great-grandparents back in Georgia, South Carolina, speaking Geechee, this is what they had. This is what their dream was. Their dream was that one day we would wake up and see that power in building our own community begins with the culture. And our culture would come alive and give us everything we need. It's just a matter of doing the work that's before us. And if anyone thinks no work is before us, you're just not looking. Just not looking. You look at who you have running for president. You got one in office now who never want to do nothing for African Americans. Then you got one who's coming in office. He couldn't do nothing for African Americans. Then you have one who just left office, who just did as much as he could. He had to get off the scene because he didn't have no power. He didn't have the power. The power is in you. The power is in you. And I'm going to mention this. I want to mention this because it's so pertinent to what we're talking about. I know many of us think that we don't have the power. But you know, at one time in Mississippi alone, African Americans outnumbered any other group in America, including the European American, in terms of numbers, in terms of voting power. There are communities right here in this area where the communities like Roselle, for example, other parts, you have Elizabeth, and you have other parts where you have African Americans that have come together in such numbers that if they realize the power they have, they can turn any election. They can turn any election to the direction they needed for it to go. And if the people who they help get in the office do not help us with our problem and our needs, then they have a one term. We tell them they only have one term. You only have one term, we go throw support behind you. And I don't care who you are, I don't care what color you are. If you don't do things to make sure the African American people are free to live their life, just as every other person in America lives their life free. They have one term. We have to learn how to do that. We have to learn that politics is local. Politics are local. Meaning that you gain control of the national office through controlling your counties, controlling your school system, controlling these small areas. And when it comes down to the national elections, some of you know this, many of you may not, that all the national elections are elected by what they call an electoral college, not the majority of the people. Not the majority, is elected by the electoral college, which is 572 people picked from different parts of America. And they are the ones that determine who the president is going to be, who the vice president is going to be, not the millions of people who voted. They'll tell you this. I'm not just finding out this. You should know this. You heard of the electoral college, probably just didn't look into it. Look into it. This is power. This is where the power is. And look at Juneteenth. Look at Juneteenth as a beginning, not as an end. Look at it as a beginning. More African American people are coming together on Juneteenth than almost any other day I've seen for the cause of African American. This is the beginning. So I want to thank you all very much for taking these few moments that I had something to say. I see my My boss is sitting out there. I want to greet you all again in the greetings of peace and thank you so very much. Assalamu alaikum.
Takbir, takbir, takbir. Yes, God is the greatest. We want to thank Allah much for our beloved brother, Imam Shahid Abdullah. Here's a man who has written many books, worked for decades as an imam in the community, Imam Wadafadeen Muhammad, from Elizabeth and Roselle, New Jersey. A local scholar, nobody international, a local scholar. We should thank Allah much for people like him because he's not the only one, we have many. And we have to support them by purchasing the information that they put in book form to educate us to the things that he just spoke about. He spoke about so many wonderful things that we should be aware of as individuals and as a community. Now, moving right along, we're into the political section. We're going to bring forth a brother who's been out in the field for many decades, working hard for all people, specifically his own, but for all people. Many, many years ago, I'm going to say the Imam Ali Muslim, we used to have what we call appreciation dinners. We had them at the Robert Treat Hotel. And one day we had a committee who selected people to do this. And this brother's name came up. And we all immediately agreed, yes, this brother has to be a speaker at our program. This brother spoke so dynamically, so incisively, so emotionally, so spiritually. He reached out to everybody and touched our soul. He did such a good job that Imam Wadafadeen Muhammad, who was our leader at that time, still is, inshallah, said this man should work with me. This is how impressed he was with this individual. And we all know him. He's the chairman of POP, People of United for Progress, Brother Lawrence Hand, finally called Larry. Come on out, brother. Give him a takbir. Takbir. This man works hard for all people, specifically his own, inshallah. Brother Larry.
Assalamu alaikum. First of all, I'm here to say thank you.
You're welcome.
Many of you know that I ran for the United States Senate in the New Jersey Democratic primary that was held on June the 4th.
Yes, sir.
And during the campaign, I went to various communities throughout New Jersey, including the Muslim community. Probably in the last 6 months, I was invited to speak in more mosques than I had in my entire life. I spoke in mosques all over New Jersey, here in Newark, and all over in New Jersey. So first of all, the first goal was I had to get on the ballot. And to get on the ballot, I had to get 1,000 signatures. So I approached various people to help me get signatures, and many brothers and sisters from the Muslim community came forward and took my petitions and took them out to the mosque, took them into the community. And when it was time for me to turn in my 1,000 signatures, I actually turned in 5,000 signatures. 5,000 signatures. I have more signatures than any of the other candidates running for the U.S. Senate. And I want to thank the Muslim brothers and sisters that went out and got signatures for me and got me on the ballot. And then once I got on the ballot, I started going to the different communities, the different mosques and churches and so forth. And I was amazed at the warm response that I got when I was there in those mosques throughout New Jersey.
Very good.
So I want to say thank you, because during the election, I got 47,000 votes. And I know that many of those votes came from Muslim brothers and sisters.
Yes, indeed.
So I'm so glad you had this program today
You got mine.
so that I could come here and say thank you.
You're welcome. My white bar.
Now, we didn't win the election this time, but I'm not finished.
Okay.
I still have some strength left, and if it's the will of God, I will run again, and I hope that I will get your support again. But whether or not I'm in office, that doesn't have anything to do with the struggle for justice.
That's right.
I've been in this struggle, and many of you know me. Maybe some of you went to school with me, South 17th Street School or Arts High School. You know that I've been on this path for 53 years.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So whether I'm in office or out of office, I'm still going to fight for justice.
Very good.
In fact, next Saturday, we're going to march for reparations. I heard the brother mention reparations a minute ago. There are 2 reparations bills in the New Jersey state legislature. We want to get them passed. And there are 2 bills in the Congress. We want to get them passed. So next Saturday, 12 o'clock, we're going to meet at the Lincoln statue, and we're going to rally and march for reparations for the descendants of those who were enslaved in this country. There's a couple of things I just want to say about Juneteenth and why we're here having this Juneteenth celebration. I just left Somerset, New Jersey. They had a Juneteenth parade, and I was a grand marshal in the parade. And before that, I spoke earlier this morning in Paterson, New Jersey, and yesterday in Paterson, New Jersey. We're here on Juneteenth because it was June 19th, 1865, that General Granger rode into Galveston, Texas, and brought the news that slavery was being abolished. And he read out military order number 3 that said the people, the enslaved people in Texas, were henceforth free. That was on June 19, 1865. The part that they don't tell you, though, is that General Granger, who you might imagine was white, led black troops. He didn't lead a regiment of white troops into Texas. He led regiments of what were called colored troops at the time. And he led them because at that time in the Union Army, black troops couldn't have commanding officers who were black. They had to have white commanding officers. Many of you probably saw that movie Glory, right?
Right.
With Denzel Washington.
That's right.
There was much in that movie that was true and authentic about what was going on at that time. But Granger came in and announced. Now, on Juneteenth, we celebrate the emancipation of the 4 million of our enslaved ancestors that were in the country at that time. But all black people were not free in this country, that is, no longer in the bondage of chattel slavery, until the passage of the 13th Amendment in December of 1865. See, Juneteenth was a celebration initially in Texas about what happened in Texas. But because we really didn't have a national holiday, as they do in other countries, to observe the abolition of slavery, like our brothers and sisters do in the Caribbean, August 1st, Juneteenth began to take on the meaning of a holiday beyond Texas. People began to celebrate it throughout the Southwest, and eventually, sister who was in New Jersey this week lobbied the president and got the president to sign it and got Congress to pass it and make it a national holiday. But actual emancipation doesn't happen until the passage of the 13th Amendment in December of 1865. Now, brothers and sisters, at that time, to amend the Constitution, and still to today, you need a 3/4 majority of the states to do anything with the Constitution, to add amendment, to change it, whatever. So you needed 27 states to pass the 13th Amendment. So they got the 27 states. But guess what state was not in the 27 state majority to abolish slavery? New Jersey.
That's right.
New Jersey was not among the 27 states after the Civil War to abolish slavery. Now you might say, well, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. New Jersey was in the North. Wasn't New Jersey part of the Union? Yes, New Jersey was part of the Union. Well, why didn't New Jersey pass the 13th Amendment? Well, that's because New Jersey did not even observe the Emancipation Proclamation. Everybody know about that, right? Abraham Lincoln issues the Emancipation Proclamation, September 22nd, 1862, becoming effective January 1st, 1863. When Lincoln issues the Emancipation Proclamation becoming effective 1863, the state of New Jersey nullified, you hear what I said? Nullified Lincoln's power to emancipate slaves in this state. See, a lot of people, we send our kids to school and our kids come back home talking about the slavery that was in the South. The slavery was not a Southern institution, it was a national institution.
That's right.
At the time of the Civil War, 1860, the year before the Civil War begins, 1861, New Jersey had 14,500 registered slaves on the books in this state. Perth Amboy, New Jersey, was the second most active slave port on the east coast of the United States. Slaves were brought in through New Jersey, went down, you heard that term, sold down the river, and went down to Delaware, to the colony of Delaware, to Maryland, to Pennsylvania, and points thereafter. This was a slave state.
That's right.
And the sympathy for abolition of slavery was not very strong in the state of New Jersey. In 1860, Lincoln did not win New Jersey when he ran for president. And he did not win New Jersey in 1864 because the majority of white people were opposed to abolition. You might ask the question, why? Well, look at the economy of New Jersey at that time.
Right.
One of the major industries of New Jersey was textiles. What is textile? Cloths. What do you need to make cloth? You need cotton. The cotton came up from the south, they turned it into cloth, and they sold it back down south. A lot of money was being made from slavery, and there wasn't a lot of sympathy for abolition. That's why a lot of black folk, when they escaped from the south and came up north, they kept going. They did not stay in New Jersey because they might get, it's just like it is with the immigrants today, right? They catch these so-called undocumented immigrants and then they deport them. Well, we were immigrants within our own country. If we were escaping slavery, they would catch us and put us back into slavery. Companies like Pinkerton. Y'all heard the Pinkerton, right?
Yes.
The Pinkerton men. Pinkerton got their start in slave catching. And even if you were a free black person, that you saw that movie, what was it, 12 Years a Slave?
Right.
If you were free, if you were in the wrong place at the wrong time, they would catch you and sell you back into slavery. New Jersey was not the place to be. So what happened in 1860, they talk about how rich this country is. It's rich. Who made it rich? Our ancestors made it rich.
That's right. Absolutely.
I mean, if I gave you free land and I gave you free labor and you didn't get rich, something had to be wrong with you. This country was founded on the theft of the Native American land and their extermination. And then right here where we stand, what do you think Weequahic is? Weequahic is an Indian name. And the mascot for Weequahic High School is an Indian chief. Who is that Indian? That Indian is a symbolic representation of the Lenni Lenape, which was the tribe that was here in New Jersey. Everybody under your foot right now, this land was indigenous people's land. And they exterminated the people and stole the land. There are a few indigenous Native Americans left. Many of them are mixed heritage, but there are a few left. Like many people don't know, there's an Indian reservation in New Jersey. Did you know there's an Indian reservation in New Jersey? It's the Ramapo. The Ramapo, there's a reservation up there around Ramapo College for that Native peoples or the descendants of Native peoples still live on. So 1860, there was slavery. What did it take to end slavery? It took a civil war. That's what ended slavery. People prayed for an end to slavery. They petitioned for an end to slavery. They held conventions calling for an end to slavery. They elected people to the colonial governments to end slavery. It wouldn't end. Why wouldn't it end? Because people were making too much money. The biggest industry in the United States in 1860, greater than industrial capital and banking capital combined, was the industry of enslavement. This country was built on slavery. That's why it took a war to end slavery. And in that war, the Civil War, more Americans died than in listen to this, more Americans died in the Civil War than in World Wars I, II, Korea, and Vietnam combined.
That's right. That's right.
During the Civil War, 360,000 Union soldiers died. 258,000 Confederate soldiers died. 350,000 civilians died. The war was so catastrophic that there were religious groups in the country at that time who actually thought the Civil War was the war of the apocalypse spoken of in the Bible. They actually thought that Christ was going to return because they had never seen destruction like that before in their lifetime. And remember, during the Civil War, they didn't have these weapons of mass destruction that we have today. They didn't have AR-15s and AK-47s that could kill 100 people in a minute. No, they had single shot rifles. And if they had automatic rifles, they didn't shoot more than 6-7 bullets at a time. Most of the fighting was hand-to-hand combat. When we were in school, when me and brother were in school, we had to learn the Gettysburg Address. Why did we have to learn the Gettysburg Address? Because that was a speech that was given by Abraham Lincoln. Well, why did he give the speech at Gettysburg? Because Gettysburg had been a battlefield. It was where one of the fiercest battles of the Civil War was fought. At Gettysburg, 25,000 fell in a day. In Antietam, which happened a couple of weeks after Gettysburg, 30,000 fell in a day. And when I say fell, most of that was hand-to-hand combat. You see them old rifles they used to have? What they have on the end of it?
Bayonet.
A big long knife. What was it called?
Bayonet.
A bayonet. Why did they have a bayonet on the rifle? Because when you ran out of bullets, you had to have a weapon. So they put a knife on the barrel of the rifle and you had a weapon. It was hand-to-hand combat. Lincoln, the North, was not winning the war. It was not winning the war. And Lincoln was in danger of not being reelected. And so people were saying, well, what does Lincoln have to do to win this war? So people like Harriet Tubman and Frederick Douglass and Thaddeus Stevens and others, they went to Lincoln and they said to Lincoln, you have to put arms, not these arms, but rifles in the hands of those who have the greatest interest in winning the war. And this is why Lincoln issues the Emancipation Proclamation. It wasn't a document to free black people. It didn't free all black people. If anybody would read the Emancipation Proclamation, it offers freedom to those that are in the states, the counties, and the parishes that are in rebellion. And the enslaved person had to escape from slavery, escape from their masters. They had to cross Confederate lines, find the Union Army, and join the Union Army. And if they survived, they would get their freedom. But listen, as crazy as all that sounds, 220,000 black men joined the Union forces. 220,000 escaped from their masters. But not only did the enslaved join the Northern armies, free black people joined. In fact, I saw a statistic just this week that said maybe the number was as high as 78% of the black men that were free enlisted in the Union Army. That's something to think about, because they were already free. Why would they risk their lives? Because they had a sense, even at that time, of peoplehood, that we were one people. As Frederick Douglass said, we all rise together or we all fall together. And so many of the free colored men also joined the Union Army, and they turned the tide of the war. But you never hear that. You only hear that the North won and the South lost. The South don't even believe they lost. How Donald Trump 3 years ago tried to overthrow the government. They killed the cops. They kicked in the door of the Capitol, ran up in the Capitol. What flag were they carrying?
Right.
They were carrying the Confederate flag.
That's right.
That you can see. You must have seen it.
Right.
Am I the only one that saw it?
That's it.
Did you see it?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were in the Capitol in the 20. This is 2021, January 6th, 2021. They physically, violently attacked the Capitol and ran up in there with Confederate flags and Nazi flags.
Yes.
Just 2 weeks ago, schools that had removed the names of Confederate generals, the school boards put the names of the Confederate generals, Stonewall Jackson and Robert E. Lee, back on the schools. This is the situation that we're faced with today.
Yes.
That these people, some of them think they never lost the war, and whatever it is they lost, they want to get it back,
Right.
and they want to take us back. But I don't know about you. I'm not going
We
back.
ain't going back.
I am
We
not
ain't
going back.
We ain't going back.
It's going to be a fight.
Yes, right.
I'm not going back to Jim Crow. I'm not going back to slavery. I'm not going back. If you want to sit around and be quiet and go along, get along, that's your business. But I challenge the real freedom fighters to stand up and fight, because that's where we are today, brothers and sisters. We as a people are faced with an existential crisis.
That's right.
Here I am, a child of the Black Power movement. We put Black studies in the schools. And now teachers are being arrested in Florida for trying to teach Black history. I couldn't give this speech that I'm giving to you now. I couldn't give it in Florida. I would be arrested right now in Florida. The brother that spoke before me talked about signs. The signs are before us every day that we have to unify. We have to come together. We have to put aside our differences, whatever those differences may be, and we have to work together to uplift and redeem our people. But our brothers in the Civil War, you know, we have these Juneteenth celebrations. I just left Somerset. They having them all over New Jersey today. Right. And I think it's a wonderful thing. I'm always glad to see us come together peacefully, enjoy each other's company, enjoy the beautiful day, celebrate that. It's wonderful. But somewhere in that celebration, we got to say thank you to the people that laid down their lives so that we wouldn't have the manacles on our wrists and on our ankles today.
Right.
Who recognizes the Black men that laid down their lives during the Civil War? Who recognizes those 100,000 that were wounded and lost arms and legs and eyes and everything, including their lives? They are civil rights monuments. Right now, listen, I'm going to sit down. I know I talked too long already. But listen, there's a city in New Jersey, a little town. It's called Pennington. Has anyone ever been to Pennington, New Jersey? Anybody heard of Pennington? Pennington, New Jersey. It's a little town between Trenton and Princeton. It's a little town. It's been there since colonial times. And if you go to Pennington, New Jersey, which I have, you will see in Pennington a cemetery. What is the name of that cemetery? The name of that cemetery is the African Cemetery. It's been the African Cemetery since 1867. Now, you say, well, how did that happen? How did an African cemetery get to Pennington? Because the Black people always knew they were African. And like the church, right? It's not called the Negro, the NME Church, the Negro Methodist Episcopal. It's called the African Methodist Episcopal. Right. And so what happened was the Black people put their pennies together, bought some land. The cemetery ain't that big. It's about from that street probably to these tents, and from this stage probably up to that bus. That's how big the cemetery is. Now, why did the people establish an African cemetery? Listen to me. Because the Black Union soldiers could not be buried in the same cemetery as the white Union soldiers. Did you hear what I said? I didn't say the Black Union soldiers and the white Confederate soldiers. I said the Black Union soldiers and the white Union soldiers could not be buried together in the same cemetery because segregation was from the cradle literally to the grave. So the Black people in Pennington put their money together. They bought a plot of land to bury the Black Civil War soldiers that were from New Jersey. Now, I went to the cemetery, and it's a Black family that runs the cemetery. It's 2 Black women, 2 sisters, they're biological sisters. And I was looking at the headstones. All of them got headstones, and I was stooped down. I was looking at the headstones, and I noticed something. I saw a lot of the headstones had Connecticut Regiment. Others had Rhode Island Regiment. And I said to the lady, why are there so many headstones? I said, this is New Jersey. I don't see any headstones with New Jersey regiment on there. She said, Brother Ham, the black man could not enlist in the Union Army in New Jersey. They had to go to Pennsylvania, Connecticut, Rhode Island, but they could not enlist in the Union Army. They're not in the Union Army. They could see this is the complexity that we're dealing with. We think just because they wanted to end slavery that everything was hunky-dory. No, Lincoln said, if I can preserve the Union with slavery, I will. If I have to preserve the Union without slavery, I will. Because the final analysis, they were about white supremacy. They still did not believe, even though they wanted to abolish slavery, they did not believe in racial equality. So these were the contradictions that our people had to navigate. Like I hear people talking today about the lesser of two evils in terms of, we always had lesser of two evil choices. All the time. I mean, look at the brothers that joined the Union Army. Did you know the black soldiers didn't get the same pay as the white soldiers in the Union Army? Sometimes they didn't get any pay at all. Sometimes they didn't get boots. They didn't get full uniforms. They got rifles that didn't work. But they weren't fighting for Lincoln. They were fighting for their people. And do you know how many black men distinguished themselves on the battlefield, got congressional medals of honor? This is something that we should celebrate. In all the 12 years that I was a student in the Newark Public School, they never told me about the role of black soldiers in the Civil War and the critical role they played in bringing victory to the Union side. They never told that story. We didn't wait for anybody to free us. We freed ourselves. We got in there, we freed ourselves. So I want to thank you for giving me a few minutes today. I want to thank the Muslim community for getting me on the ballot. I want to thank you for all the thousands of votes that came out of the Muslim community. And I tell you, I'm going to run again. I'm not finished. I'm going to run again. I'm going to run and run and run. Because somebody got to be in these races raising the issues that affect our community. Thank you very much, brothers and sisters. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. Takbir. 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 Now, you know, those of us who went through the educational system in the North or whatever, we didn't get this type of knowledge. Between Shahid Abdullah and Brother Lawrence, we didn't get this in school. We know we didn't. So we appreciate that. Alhamdulillah. Now, since we're talking about politics, we're going to speak of our own political organization established right here in Newark out of the Islamic community, Muslim League of Voters. We're going to bring forth the chairman, our beloved brother, Jimmy Salon. Takbir from the Muslim League of Voters. Let's hear it. Takbir. It's our own political arm.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Today is Juneteenth. As they're celebrating it, it's actually on June 19th. When I first heard about it, it was from my grandfather. They were from rural Georgia. They called it Emancipation Proclamation Day. And growing up, for my family, wasn't a lot to talk about it. But I'm going to talk about some more contemporary politics. Voting. There's a lot of apathy going around. We must get involved with community issues at the local level, state, and national. The best way to curb apathy is voter registration. Muslim League of Voters has a table over there.
More to the
You
mic.
can register to vote.
Give me more to the mic.
People often register to vote, but not as much as they should. This is certainly not good enough. When you register, don't register to vote, register and vote. You must vote for everything on the ballot. Don't be fooled by the so-called liberals and conservatives how they're telling you not to vote, because they're doing that right now. Vote in. Some candidates are banking on you people not voting. Extensions of, well, for me, it's the extension of the uncommitted movement. A lot of people say, well, can I not vote for the president in November? Yes, you can, but what good is it going to do? Or it's just plain apathy. We as Muslims can make a difference in who becomes our president and which party controls both houses of Congress. But keep in mind, all politics are local, so vote your choices for what is on the ballot in your area. Finally, get involved with the Muslim organizations or efforts. Too often people do the work, not doing the work, and that many people, and Muslims and non-Muslims, a few people do it on their own. How to vote. There are three options. You can vote by mail. I did. There's an election coming up in July. I already voted. So the best thing to do is vote by mail. In some states, two particularly, Hawaii and Colorado, that's the only way you can vote is by mail. Early voting. Now, I think about the 8th of July, there's going to be early voting for 4 days. It's going to take you up to July 16th. I'll talk about that as well. As part of the voter suppression efforts, the number of days and locations have been altered. It should be suggested that organized souls to the polls again with these will get people out to vote. Voting on election day as well. Get to your polling place before it closes. Get there early. Make sure no one is apathetic in your community. Make voting a weekly announcement at Juma and other times. Man, you got to do that. Please talk about voting. I go into messages and I see voter registration forms, vote by mail forms, but let the people know because you sometimes have different people that come to Juma and they don't know about voting. Get flyers in places where people often frequent. Use social media to constantly blast information. Personal example, our Congressman, Donald Payne Jr. died, and he represented CD10. New Jersey is usually one of the last states to hold a primary, but not this year. It was June 4th. A special election to fill his seat will be held on July 16th. The early voting ballots came out on June 7th. I voted, my wife voted, and then my son voted. If this is how you vote in your state, take advantage of it. Islamophobia. Anti-Islamic tactic weighs heavily on our community. So the candidates run must come up with a plan.
You to the mic, Jimmy.
Stop this dastardly form of bigotry. We can even form coalitions with other people who are also facing bigotry. Keep in mind, our sisters are in the forefront because of this battle, because their mere address defines they are Muslims.
That's
Right. I'm going to be the next speaker to talk about reparations. The next head of state in the United States must address this issue. It is well known that African Americans built much of the infrastructure that America has today. And what did we get in return? Jim Crow, segregation, redlining, underfunding of schools, and so much more. Thus, blacks are still suffering despite what we did. But there is progress in achieving this goal. The states of California and New York have reparation task force. And we are battling with our two heads of the state assembly, state senate, to try to get it here in New Jersey. I work with a group along with a bunch of other people called New Jersey Faith Allies, and our only thing that we deal with is reparations. And I'll tell you what, it's not enough Muslims, not enough African Americans that work on that particular committee. John Conyers started this effort when he was in Congress, then it was passed on to Sheila Jackson Lee. Let's pray for her because she has cancer. The next president in Congress should also move her legislation. It's called H.R. 40, pushing federal elected officials to support this bill. All right, let me see. I'm not used to this. The next president can come up with legislation to combat crime because crime is an issue in our community. I'll put this together. All right, I said I'll have to hold this. All right, let me go back to reparations. Now we have Assemblywoman Sumter in this state has put together some legislation. We have a lot of new assembly people that are working with us. It's harder to do state senators for some reason, but we're going to get them too. It's going to take us years to get this reparation stuff passed. Now, this election is coming up on July 16th. Here's the deal with it. As I said, Donald Payne passed. So you have 11 Democrats and 2 Republicans that are running in the July 16th primary. Whoever wins that in either party will run in September. On September 18th. That'll be a general election just to fill that seat. And then probably both of those people are going to have to run again on November 5th. I have a lot of material over at our table. If you'd like to know more about reparations, I have some there. I have some information about Asian, and we have some other information that you might be interested in as well. Just to add to what our brother said about reparations as well, New Jersey passed a law in 1804 to end slavery. However, it was grandfathered. So people stayed enslaved in New Jersey from 1804 until the last slave passed away in 1861. You must also vote, no matter what. I can't get off that topic at all. Voting is important. Here's a topic that hardly anybody talks about: Africa. You got some young prime ministers in the Sahel region or the Francophone countries where France once colonized them. They're not taking any stuff off nobody. They're ready to fight. And the people in those countries like them. If you own a cell phone or an electric car, well, guess what? The materials to build that came from the Congo. 10 million people are displaced because they have 6-year-old kids mining that stuff. 10 million people. We hear about Gaza, and I'm all for Gaza and the ceasefire and everything, but we got to talk about us. What is that all about? Central African Republic, our own people, their job right now is to kick all Muslims out of their country. Is that correct? No. You have the Sudan. I've been here, I'm 72. I've been hearing about that my entire life. It's a battle that goes between the Christians and the Muslims. It's nonstop. So I've been hearing about since the 60s. We have to talk about and jump on that as well. Gaza is important, so don't get me wrong, but so is what's going on in Africa. People also throw in Haiti. Ethiopia has a 3-part war going on. So please, that's why you got to vote. So you get candidates in there that need to look at what goes on around the world and especially here. Because as was said already, and I'm going to say it again, all politics are local. Thank you very much. I said that.
Michael, let's give our beloved chairman, give me some Muslim legal donors, a top bid. This organization is very important. It's very important. This evolved from our concept of the voting process. Now next, our beloved brother Imam Abdul Alim Razak. He has a very interesting subject called the enslaved Muslim. Now Muslims are supposed to be free. We're supposed to be practicing freedom, justice, and equality. But this man says he's going to speak on enslaved Muslims. Very interesting topic. Brother Imam Razak. Assalamu
Rahmatullah. Shukran. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Subhanallah. Subhanaka Allahumma wa bihamdika. وتبارك اسمك وتعالى جادك ولا إله غيرك. Glory be to you, O God. Yours is the praise. Blessed is your name, and exalted is your majesty. Rabbi shrah li sadri, wa yassir li amri, wa hlul uqdatan min lisani, yafqahu qawli. O my Lord, expand my breast, make easy my task, loosen the knot in my tongue,
that they may understand. And I am not going to be long at all. Imam Shahid Abdullah made it very, very easy for me at the beginning of this program, and then he gave some history that I was totally unaware of. But he left me with a bit of encouragement when he said in his presentation, "Let this be the beginning. Let this be the beginning." Then Larry Hamp came up and he really let it out. And I, like I believe a lot of us, we are unaware
Yes,
of
sir.
a lot of things.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And we're Muslim. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. When Akbar Salam called me, I felt like he must have wakened me up. And my wife has always told me, listen, if you sleep, don't answer the phone because you're likely to buy something. So when Akbar Salam called me and he asked me, made a request of me to give a presentation about Muslims in slavery, I said, "Are you sure?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Okay, and it's only because you requested." But when I hung up, I felt like I didn't do what my wife had suggested me to do. Don't pick up the phone if you sleep. But anyway, here I am. So I started off with defining emancipation. Emancipation, the fact or process of being set free from legal, social, or political restrictions. Liberation. 2, the freeing of someone from slavery to free from restriction, control, or the power of another. Now, defining the Emancipation Proclamation. It was President Abraham Lincoln who issued the Emancipation Proclamation on January 1st, 1863. The proclamation declared that all persons held as slaves within the rebellious states, which Larry Ham mentioned, are and henceforth shall be free. The Emancipation Proclamation did not, as Larry Ham mentioned, free all slaves in the United States. President Lincoln drafted the Emancipation Proclamation as a matter of military and diplomatic necessity, but also because of his growing recognition of abolition as a matter of moral necessity. Juneteenth commemorates the day when 250,000 slaves in the state of Texas, which became the last fortress for slavery during the final days of the Civil War, were declared free by the United States, by the U.S. Army. It is recorded that on June 19th, 1865, a Major General Gordon Granger ordered the final, this is very important because Larry Ham had mentioned this, a Major General Gordon Granger, he ordered the final enforcement of the Emancipation Proclamation in Texas at the end of the American Civil War. Many of the Union troops that were sent to enforce the emancipation of Texas slaves were black. We were informed also that their commanding officers had to be white. From the first days of the Civil War, slaves had acted to secure their own liberty. The Emancipation Proclamation confirmed their insistence that the War of the Union must become the war for freedom. And this is why it wasn't just the slaves that became a part of the Civil War. There were free Africans who became a part of this war. Larry Ham mentioned the number of that. It added in their enlisting themselves and making this a war for freedom, it added a moral force to the Union cause and strengthened the Union both militarily and politically. In 1865, Juneteenth became a Texas celebration after thousands of Union troops, many of them, well, in Texas, from what is recorded, all of them were black men. They landed in Galveston soil and enforced the emancipation. Confederates there had remained in rebellion after the emancipation was proclaimed in 1863. Some slavers failed to inform their chattel slaves of it, of that 1863 proclamation. When federal troops showed up in Texas, where an estimated 250,000 slaves were still in bondage, slavery also continued elsewhere. In New Jersey, for example, slaves were not freed until after the 13th Amendment was ratified in December 1865 as part of the Reconstruction to establish or to abolish all U.S. slavery. Juneteenth reflects Allah's power to effect freedom for all. Juneteenth reflects Allah's power to effect freedom for all. This is where I compliment Imam Abdullah Shaheed when he said, "Let this be the beginning." The remembrance of Allah is central to this celebration. of Juneteenth, and we have to begin to start showing up in greater number. Because there we have committed folks, believers in our community who want to raise our consciousness of the need to not only come together, but to fight for true freedom. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Juneteenth celebration today, the Jubilee, all are about freedom. It's all about freedom. Somebody's child was freed. Somebody's mother got freed. Somebody's grandfather experienced being freed. And we need to know more about it. We need to begin to start establishing that culture that Imam Abdullah Shaheed was referring to. Redemption. Juneteenth, it exists for rejoicing, reflections, and reaffirming redemption, because the blessings of freedom are for all. Redemption, we need to know the definition. Redemption is the action of saving or being saved from sin, error, or evil. The actions of regaining or gaining possession of something. We were talking about reparation, redemption. I celebrate Juneteenth in my personal life by way of the religion of Islam. Likened to all of us here, my faith tradition has provided me with the freedom of expression and thinking in all the affairs of my life. I do thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for blessing me with a firm disposition that my Muslim American brothers and sisters of the global African diaspora are major contributors to the sustaining growth, the development, and the maintenance of this country throughout the time of its inception. Juneteenth opens an opportunity for me to share and learn. Juneteenth opens up an opportunity for me, and I hope for all of us, to share and learn. Share and learn of the many contributions we have as a people of the African diaspora. The African diaspora in our sacrifice and service for freedom on this continent of North America. Our faith tradition says, in which I believe, all services rendered by words and bodily actions and sacrifice of wealth are due to Allah. At this particular stage, I don't know, and I have to admit to you, everyone here, I don't know of the names likened to Larry Ham and likened to Imam Abdullah Shaheed. But again, Imam, I thank you for saying, let this be the beginning. Our faith tradition says all services rendered by words and bodily actions and sacrifice of wealth are due to Allah, the Lord, cherisher and sustainer of all systems of knowledge. The Quranic scripture says, O messenger, and all of us are messengers today and will be from this day on. Because you see, the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam, he is no longer with us. However, we have inherited the tradition. We have inherited a responsibility to deliver the message. For he has left us two things, the Quran and his example. So here it is, Quranic scripture says, O messenger, proclaim the message which has been sent to you from your Lord. If you do not, you would not have fulfilled and proclaimed his message or his mission. And Allah will defend you from men who mean mischief. For Allah guides not those who reject faith. And with that, in recognizing Juneteenth, and this being the beginning, we have to set some records straight. Hold on, I'm getting it for you. This is from an area that I pay close attention to on a daily basis. And on this Juneteenth day, I find it necessary to share with the community. It may be thought that I have differed so much with Honorable Elijah Muhammad's teachings and his programs that I have been charged as the one who destroyed or did away with his programs. That is not correct. I am, however, the one who changed the thinking of his following. I thank God for the help I got to do that. You may be surprised to know that the biggest help I got to do that came from the Honorable Elijah Muhammad himself. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad always encouraged me to be a man of scripture, not of the Bible, but of the Quran. He always encouraged me to be a free thinker. He did not hold me to the thinking of the nation of Islam. He told his followers, especially his leaders, that, quote, he, Wallace, is not going to preach like the rest of you. He is going to be different. He is going to use the Quran. He is going to use the Quran. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad prepared leaders to accept me in my different posture that I take, a different stand and posture
He's with us. He's
from the
having
nation
a
of
car wash
Islam,
at, Masjid Muhammad.
and that I came to establish Islam as it is given in the Holy Quran. This is Juneteenth. Let it be the beginning for all of us, my believing brothers and sisters. I love you all. Peace be with you. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. Takbir for our beloved brother Imam Razak in Jersey City, New Jersey. Big city. Hundreds of thousands of African Americans and Hispanics over there. And they're doing a wonderful job, along with Masjid Muhammad, brother Imam Adib, who's not here yet. Now we're going to have a brief musical interlude. But before we do that, to my left, you at the right, what do we have over there? Vendors. Vendors who paid $50 to get that spot, believing, inshallah, that you're going to go over there and spend some money. Spend some money with the vendors, because next year they may not want to come. So after you relax, you sit down, get up, and just take a walk over and see what they have. Wonderful wares for us. So please, brothers and sisters, support the vendors. So when we have a program next year, they still want to come back because they made at least their money back. Please. We're going to have our beloved
Two, one, two, one, two. Two, 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 two. Sounding good. La, 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 la.
La, 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 la.
1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2,
5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2. Give me a little bit more.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, make me feel brand new. 1, 2.
Yeah, I need more on this one. One in the monitors. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
A little more on my monitor, sir.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2. 1, 2.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Bring me up a little bit more on the monitors, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Can
thank
you
you.
break me up in the monitors?
1, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. A little more, a little more, a little
Can
more.
you break me up?
1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Bring me up some more, some more. 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go, right there. I'm good.
A little more for me, sir. You make me
2, 1, 2. 1, 2.
La 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 la. So brand new.
Testing. 1, 2. What song y'all want to do?
What's wrong with my mind? What's wrong with me?
1, 2.
I'm gonna show your face.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Testing. 1.
Wearing your smile and dimples on the side.
One, two.
What's come over me? What's come over me? What's wrong with my ears? They're deceiving me. I thought I heard you speak.
Can I get some verb on this a little bit? Slack.
Yes, sir. Verb on all of us, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Breaking up can really break it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2.
Shake you up and turn your world around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm chasing rainbows. I have seen the stars that's bright in your smile. I'm chasing rainbows.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2.
Here I go.
I'm trying.
Chasing rainbows. I ain't seen the sun since you were mine.
Your love is spinning me around, trying going on to my dreams.
I look at you since the day. That's all I can do.
So when I say that with you, I only stop so we can start all over again. I only stop, child, so we can start all over again. I
late at night, when all the world is safe within their dreams, I walk the shadow. So I go into the darkness of the night, all alone. I walk until I find must have put a spell on my mind. You must have put a spell on my mind.
Since you've been gone. Yeah. Since you've been gone. Yes, you did.
Since you've been gone, I'm about to run off my mind. Remember when love was mine, all mine. And since you've been gone, I'm about to run off my mind.
Yeah, say it's nice to see all you ladies and gentlemen. Say, now we gotta go see Courageous Cat Minivals.
Only they would know about Courageous Cat. I don't even know.
Now they made a song about you years ago. Oh, Carol, I am such a fool. Remember that?
Breaking the music. Sound like no.
Share my life, trust in me. You all
That's Ali Muslim's fiance. I think that's Ali Muslim's fiance.
What can a miracle do?
Huh?
Bring me back.
Don't let me be putting.
I like to live in my memories. Even though a miracle can bring you back to me, but time will still be time. In love, we must get in love.
This brother clean, he got to be seen. That might be the lead singer there.
Oh yeah, that's the Silver Star.
Is that who that is?
That's one of the Silver Stars, yeah. Miss Vicky, sound like
Brother man, are you going to be selling any of these videos?
It's to the committee. They have
Huh?
the committee. I have.
The committee will have them? Okay.
How many times you try to
We recording, so it picks up the sound here.
Okay, alhamdulillah.
It's online right now. You can see the network.
It's online?
Okay. Cause I told you so. You can never let me go. Yeah, I told
street.
It's still making the music.
How many times you tried to leave me and never go? How many times you said that you hate me and now you love me so? Cause I told you so. You can never let me go.
We go separate.
So,
No, I had to
you
go
can never
separate.
let me go.
That would have made sense.
How was it, Carol?
Yeah.
It sounds wonderful.
Yes.
How was it, ladies?
Wonderful.
Well, I find that intellectually stimulating to my hydraulic molecules. They indicate the indication.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hey, brothers, how does it sound?
Wonderful.
great.
Wonderful.
Does it sound copacetic?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Does it sound anesthetic?
Yes.
All that.
All that good stuff.
We're here to make it happen. Hello, everybody. We're here to make it happen.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Here we go. I can sit with this.
Is there anyone here who have any cabbage?
It's home in the refrigerator.
All righty. There's the cabbage. Save it for me, please.
I just bought some. I just bought it yesterday.
We don't mean no real candy.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Hey, you gotta help me out. You gotta help me. Ricky, did you get that bread? Here go Muhammad. Here come Muhammad, y'all.
Oh, come on, y'all.
Y'all gonna make me come out of retirement.
He's supposed to be singing that, yeah. He's not part of them.
Oh, he was.
I heard you. Y'all get this music.
Love has truly been good to me, and not even once a day or minute have I had since you come my way. I hope you know I'll gladly go anywhere you take me. It's so amazing to be loved. I follow you to the moon in the sky above. Silly of me to go around, think about the love I found, how I love you.
He can get the music.
I have a check to give to you before the please remember it's in the car. Okay. It's for the Ramadan session.
Oh.
I would have had it to you earlier, but Vicky said, "Do not give it to them."
You know better
I'll
than
just
that.
do it. I'm about to say, I'll just do it.
You are
I don't have
the
it to remind us.
words, you are the music, you're the sound that rings over and over again in my head. You are the words.
And
There's a penny for your thoughts, a nickel for a kiss. I love you for so many reasons.
which
I love you for so easy.
was the whole show, huh?
Freshness of a spring day.
I was on the subway home. I took my time. Cause I felt so alone. I thought
Nowhere to go. It hurts me so. I guess I leave it alone. The games people play. I don't think I just can't stop it.
And they got to do. They just thought they didn't tell you. They got to do.
Installed our media.
So I don't know if she told me this might be a supporter. Abdul over there. He over there. And when Harvey's not here in the jelly posse, there's a lot of entertainment, man. So they got to put this show on the road. You brought
Check
that
1
shit
2
over
1
here
2
with
1 2.
you brought that shit over here with you.
Nope.
You just took it out.
Allah bless you.
smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, cause your tears are breaking.
Come on, y'all.
Is your chair still over there?
Yeah.
I sit here and talk.
Mona
Are you going to get a
Lisa,
shoe?
Yeah,
Mona Lisa, man,
I'll be right back.
try to sleep in trouble, dreaming of you.
Okay.
Try to sleep in trouble, thinking of you.
Something strange is happening. I just can't get myself
Together,
look out the way you
must have put a spell on my mind. You must have put a spell on my mind.
Wait a minute, what happened?
They going to change. That was the
Oh,
that was the
goodness.
prank. They
Got
going
us
to
all
change.
hyped up. I thought we was.
I hate. I don't want to
They
leave
gonna
it.
put on their outfits?
I guess so. Yeah. But what the hell?
I'm all hyped up, ready to get into the thing.
I didn't really. I didn't. They're not figuring sure. Ain't know when they're going to change. You know for what?
You changed. They looked pretty good to me.
We gonna stay here?
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. That's the spot here.
Well, I'll be right back. I take this stuff.
You better put something in there.
Hey, don't nobody
Well,
walk
this,
away
I
with
know
that.
you sent me something.
Well, let me put this here.
Yeah, well, no, put the
I'm
put the
wondering
wind
what
on blow it. Put it in that bag like that.
All right.
I know they do.
There you go. They're coming, the persuaders are coming, the temptations are coming, Smokey Robinson, you got all the. You said Smokey was good, right? You saw Smokey. Okay, so. He takes care of himself.
You know what I mean? You ain't gotta let the finger do anything, right? Just concentrate on singing.
Brother man, you don't know nothing about that. He said you right. Y'all look at my salon. Y'all in the right place. Y'all look at my salon.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience through the test, the sound test. Our brother Abdullah will be coming up shortly. He's doing this thing right now as well. So please be patient with us. Thank you.
Step right up, family. Step right up. Free walk. Right here. Don't work. Free walk. Come snatch your flag for your participants with this prevention, convention, and health walk. Please, step right up. Step right up. Free walk. Come towards this nothing. Free walk right here. This thing.
Huh? Okay.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. It's beautiful to see everyone out this afternoon. I pray to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala that all the vendors are going to have success. Please, please, please visit all the vendors. It would be such a blessing for you to do so. Anytime.
Justin, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Give me something. It's too flat. It's too flat. Give me something. Some reverb. I know when I hear it. That's not it. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. That's what I'm talking.
All right.
Inshallah.
1 2 1 2.
Now I'm a soft singer, so you might have to bring the volume up for me. Once the music starts to play. Okay. Inshallah.
Are you ready, my brother?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, assalamu alaikum, everyone.
1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2.
We would like to welcome our brother Abdullah Muhammad, a native New Yorker. He has been singing for over 30 years for the Islamic community and all other communities. Our brother, Abdullah Muhammad, writes his own music. It has an Islamic tone, and he sings it for the love of us all. And he says, especially us Muslims. So now, we want to welcome our brother as soon as he completes the sound check. We want to welcome our brother, Abdullah
Testing
Muhammad.
1 2. Yeah, this is good. Testing 1 2 1 2.
To the
Yeah,
stage.
yes. Testing 1 2.
Looking sharp as a tack. His wife and I were talking. And I said, sis, look at that brother. And I was like, oops, I'm sorry.
1 2 1 2.
I forgot. And she was like, sis, don't worry about it. So we all must attest that he looks very handsome today, right? I mean. Okay, brother, we're ready for you. Are you ready for us? All right. Show your love.
Assalamu alaikum rahmatullah wa barakatuh. Inshallah, we thank Allah for blessing us to come together on this beautiful day that He has provided for us. My name is Abdullah Muhammad, born and raised here in this beautiful city of Newark, New Jersey. I've been doing this music for 30 and some odd years. I write, I arrange, and I also, from time to time, arrange like 10% of it. When I take it to the studio and give it to the engineers, they do what they need to do with it. So with no further delay, start that track, brother, please. One, two, 1 2 1 2. Yeah. Turn the music up just a little bit. Yeah. Cultivate your mind. The words of the vine.
The wife go bring her stuff and she run it on the table again.
Cultivate your mind. With words of the vine. Look at that. Cultivate your mind. With words of the vine. Says to you, cultivate me in every way. Life says to you, cherish me in every way. Life says to you, embrace me in every way. Life says to you, be devoted to me. Don't forget me here, bro. Every day.
Sit down and get it. My day, look. Right here, bro. That's right there, bro.
With words of the faith, the Holy Quran.
Boy, y'all can leave this up here, right? With it, baby.
With words of the faith. Cultivate your mind, your mind, your mind. With words of the faith, the Holy Quran. Life says to you, cherish me in every way. Cultivate your mind. Life says to you, love me in every way. Cultivate your mind. Life says to you, let's walk together in harmony. Life says to you, be the devoted to me each and every day. Cultivate your mind, you will step down. With words on the back, I got to cultivate my mind. Cultivate your mind, cultivate your mind. With words on the back, the holy command, the holy command. Listen, peace, respect, dignity, happiness, kindness, love for you, love for me, knowledge and wisdom. That's the key for you and me. Cultivate your mind with words on the back. I got to cultivate my mind. Cultivate your mind with words on the back. Listen. So this is the book, the Holy Quran. In this book, there is no doubt. It's a guide for you, it's a guide for me, and all of humanity. I got to cultivate my mind with words of the mind and the Holy Quran. With words of the mind, the Holy Quran. Cultivate your mind with words of the Bible, the Holy Quran, the Holy Quran. Cultivate your mind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, my fans to my left. Thank you so much. Yeah.
My wife said, I don't eat the whole thing. When they got fish, he walk around. I said, well, I'm going to get you some food. The way she went.
Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Allah. Thank you. Thank you. Allah. For the love you placed in my soul. Thank you, Allah, for this deep and this land. Thank you, Allah, for your word, the Holy Quran. The Rasulullah, I just can't thank you enough. I can't thank you enough. I just can't thank you enough. Oh, Allah, I just can't thank you enough. Thank you. For thank you, Allah, for generosity. For happiness and joy. Happiness and joy.
I'm right up with that. Because they move so quick when I turn around.
I just can't thank you enough. Just can't thank you enough. Ooh, love. I just can't thank you enough. Thank you. Peace of mind. Thank you. Self-control.
Well, Hadid, I made a phone call. He said, I really want that right now. That's all I need to hear.
For happiness and joy.
He told me, he said, you can get yourself. Thank you very much. All I need now, man, is like some potting.
To this beautiful way of life. Yeah, this life. I just can't thank you enough. I just can't thank you enough. I just can't thank you enough. Thank you. I just can't thank you for generosity, for peace of mind, for the love you placed in my heart, and the love you placed in my soul. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just can't thank you enough. Right. I saw my brother in the back in the thing there. He was doing this. What you saying? Bring the mic up. The sound. Okay. Bring the sound. Allah says to us in the Noble Quran, Ayah 5. This is Surah 5, Ayah 3. He said, this day I perfected for you your religion, and I completed my favors upon you, and I chose Islam as your way of life. Islam is the way. Islam is the way. Islam is the way. Islam is the way. Allah says that this day I perfected for you your religion, completed my favors upon you, and you chose Islam as your way of life. Who believe, stand out firmly, only for Allah's sake, only. And when your sister found dealings, let not the hatred of others cause you to sway. Be just, be firm. See, that's next to piety. Allah says, Islam is the way for you and me. And Islam is the way. And Islam is the way.
good now, my
you
G.
and me.
Good.
Girl, it's not
Like a theme song right after this. Hey, come on, DJ.
all of humanity. Listen, one man, Allah gave his life to you first. To mold and shape that life, cultivate it in according to his will. His will. You are mother, you are teacher, educator, special you are, will that way. Safeguard your modesty, that makes greater purity. Strive hard each and every day to overcome the obstacles placed in your way. Allah says, and listen, love is the way for you and me. And listen, love is the way for you and me. All of humanity, I want to say thank you, Allah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Allah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Allah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Allah. Oh, thank you. Keeping my feet upon the surround once again. Thank you. Keeping my tongue lost with the remembrance of you. Oh, thank you. Placing love in my soul. I thank you. Placing love in my heart. I want to thank you. Allah says this day. And this love is the way for you and me, all of humanity. And this love is the way for you and me, all of humanity. Say, thank you, Allah. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, Allah. Oh, thank you, just can't thank you enough. Thank you, Allah. Oh, thank you, thank you, Allah. I want to thank you, thank you. Thank you. Only for us. Only for us. Thank you. I just want to give thanks and praise to him for at my age and still able to do what I do. It's by his will and by his commission. Turn that track down just a little bit. To you, see that me, peace be unto you, let me it also means I respect you, my brother, my sisters. And I just want to say to you, Assalamu alaikum to you. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Assalamu alaikum to you. And you and you and you and you and you. That means you must take your heart and take it. Don't hesitate before it's too late. Before it's too late. And if you wish to obtain success in this life and in the next, you must make your peace with the line that met you there. Assalamu alaikum to you. So much love in my heart. Assalamu alaikum to you. You and you and you and you and you. And you. See, in the creation of Adam and Eve, Allah placed all the ingredients in their soul. Love, peace, joy, dignity, respect, kindness, admiration, humility, honor. And he said to them to be fruitful and multiply. So when someone says to you, Assalamu alaikum, they're only addressing that which is already naturally within your soul. I just want to know it. Assalamu alaikum to you. Assalamu alaikum to you. Assalamu alaikum. Peace be unto you. Thank you. Thank you. Love it. Yeah. Peace be unto you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah. Yeah, bow down your head to Allah before it's too late. Bow down before it's too late. Before it's too late. Before it's too late. Before it's too late. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Bow down your head to Allah. Just a little volume on the mic. Before it's too late. Before it's too late. Thank you. Bow down your head to Allah. Before it's too late. Before it's too late. He is the creator of the universe. And everything in this life rightfully belongs to Allah. Created you and me to do His will, His will. He laid out the way for you and me. Just look at you now, how beautiful you are. See everything in the universe, surrender to His will. Redman, don't hesitate, only for Allah. I'll say, bow down your head to Allah. Redman, before it's too late, before it's too late, bow down your head to Allah. Before it's too late, before it's too late. See everything in the universe, surrender to Allah's will. Sun, the moon, and all of the stars, even the birds and the trees, surrender to Allah's will. Oh, you believe, surrender to Allah's will. Every breath that you take, every step that you make, surrender to Allah's will. Bow down your head to Allah. Before it's too late, before it's too late, bow down your head to Allah. Before it's too late, before it's too late. Listen. See, tomorrow is not promised to you or me. Don't hesitate. Do it right now today. See, the food that you eat, and the water that you drink, and the air that you breathe, surrender to His will. Bend down your head to Allah. Before it's too late, before it's too late, bow down your head to Allah. Before it's too late, before it's too late, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. One, two. Just keep being the way you are. 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 You are marvelous. You are wonderful. You are loved. You are kind. And the way you dress is so pleasing to love. And the way you smile, you light up the universe. Just keep being where you are. Oh, Lord, say, just keep being where you are. All we for the Lord, say, you are special. You are loving. You are kind in everything that you do. Listen, you bow down 5 times a day, and you give to Zakat, and you fast for the only for a mercy. Just keep being the way you are. For mercy, just keep being the way you are. You are only for mercy. Just keep being only for mercy. Just keep being that way. Only for mercy. Just keep being that way. Only for mercy. Only for mercy. Only for mercy. Keep being that way. Sleepers, thank you so much. My name is Abdullah Muhammad. Thank you for having me. This is my show. Pray Allah that you enjoy what you hear. Thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum. Rahmatullah wa barakatuh.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. We have Bryce here who wants to introduce himself, and he's from the Newark School of the Arts. Go ahead, Bryce.
Hi, my name is Bryce Mitchell. I am 9 years old and I live in Newark, New Jersey, and I attended Newark School of the Arts. This is for the unforgettable, the sweet and swift ones who hurdle history to open the world of possible, the ones who survived America by any means necessary, and the ones who didn't. This is for the undeniable, the ones who scored with chains on one hand and faith in the other.
Take your time, brother.
Hold on.
Muhammad.
And Bryce.
This is for the unflappable, the sophisticated ones. The sophisticated ones who box adversity and tackle vision, who shine their light for the world to see and don't stop till the break of dawn. This is for the unafraid, the audacious ones who carried red, white, and weary blues on the battlefield to save an imperfect union. The righteous ones, marching ones, who sang, "We shall not be moved because Black Lives Matter." This is for the unspeakable. This is for the unspeakable. This is for the unspeakable. This is for the unlimited, the unstoppable ones, the dreamers, and doers who swim across the big sea of our imagination to show the majestic shares of the promised land. The Wilma Rudolphs, the Muhammad Alis, the Althea Gibsons, the Jesse Owenses, the Jordans and the LeBrons, the Serenas and the Sherrills, the Reese Whitleys and the undiscovered. This is for the unbelievable, the we real cool ones. This is for the unbending, the black as the night is beautiful ones. This is for the underdogs and the uncertain, the unspoken but no longer untitled. This is for you, and you. This is for us.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Come to love. That brother brought it with passion. Every time you come. I don't know. What time you say? Not 8. Then he says over that 8. Muhammad just got up the stage. That's easy.
Assalamu alaikum. This is one of my favorite parts of the show. We have a hearing impaired group. This is very, very special to me. This is the Deaf Music Ensemble. And what they do, they sign language the music. They perform in art theaters, they do poetry in their language, public speaking. Ideal client where Deaf Music Ensemble can service and support the theater. Film gala, award ceremonies, live music performances as today, and they teach the American Sign Language. Let's welcome the DME. Let's follow them, everyone. I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up till I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire in darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father. I've known you as a friend. I have lived in the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. Oh, yes, you have. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything, oh Lord. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I'm gonna sing of the goodness of God. I'm gonna sing. There's a hero. If you look inside your heart, you don't have to be
of what you are. There's an answer if you reach into your soul, and the sorrow that you know will melt away. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you'll finally see the truth, that a hero lies in you. It's a long road, and you face the world alone. One reaches out a hand for you to hold. You can find love, search within yourself, and the emptiness you felt will disappear. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth, that a hero lies in you. These are hard to follow, but don't let anyone tell you. There will be tomorrow. In time, you'll find the way. And hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. When you feel that hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you'll finally see the truth, that a hero lies in you. That a hero lies in you. That a hero lies in you.
Members only, it's a private party. Don't need no money to qualify. Don't bring your checkbook, bring your broken heart, 'cause it's members only tonight. Say you lost your woman, say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems in your life. Well, they throwing a party for the broken hearted, and it's members only tonight. Go tell mama, go tell daddy, red or yellow, black or white. Go in a party, oh, for the sad and lonely. It's members only tonight. Members only, it's a private party. Don't need no money to qualify. Don't bring your checkbook, bring your broken heart. 'Cause it's members only tonight. Say you lost your woman, say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems in your life. They're throwing a party for the broken hearted, and it's members only tonight. Go tell mama, don't go tell daddy, red or yellow, black or white. Though in the party, never sad and lonely, and it's members only tonight. 'Cause it's members only tonight. 'Cause it's members only tonight.
Small business owners who want
They have nothing to do with it. So they have something tomorrow. They got something. They got nothing. I didn't see him.
Assalamu alaikum. After these next two songs, we will commence prayer. Okay, so anyone that's ready for prayer after these two songs. Shukran. together as we walk on by. And we fly just like birds of a feather. I want to know all of the people around us, they say, can they be that close? Just let me stay for the record. We're giving love in a family dog. We are family. We are family. Get up, everybody, and say, we are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and say, living life is fun, and we just begun to get our share of this world's delight. High hopes we have for the future, and our goals inside. We know we don't get depressed. Here's what we call our golden rule. Have faith in you and the things you do. You won't go wrong. Oh no, this is our family too. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. Sing it to me. I can hear you now. Everybody say, ooh. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody say, we are family. I got my sisters with me. I got all my sisters Thank you, DME. Everybody give them a round hand of applause, please. Please, can we give them a little bit more? It's time for prayer, everyone. All those that are ready for prayer, please join us. Please, don't miss those blessings.
Who fixed that one? Who's over there?
Brother Abdullah Muhammad is going to call the Adhan for us, everyone. Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alameen.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله. أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله. حي على الصلاة. حي على الصلاة. حي على الفلاح. حي على الفلاح. الله أكبر، الله أكبر. لا إله إلا الله.
Unfortunately, we didn't get the tarp this morning, so we didn't have it to lay out. So if you have a chair, if you have your carpet, we would appreciate that. Please forgive us. We'll check it out for the next meeting, inshallah. Thank you.
Please make your ranks. Please make your ranks. As though try to make your ranks as straight as possible. Brother, ma'am, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alhamdulillah. Did we come up?
Rasulullah, Hayya Salat, Hayya Falak, coming to Salat, coming to Salat. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, La ilaha illallah.
Shukran. Alhamdulillah. Allah is Razak. Allah is Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. سمع الله لمن حمده. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. سمع الله لمن حمده. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. الله أكبر. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Ya Allahu liman hamadah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Ya Allahu liman hamadah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Astaghfirullah, 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 astaghfirullah. الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض من ذا الذي يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا بما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يهده حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم. الفاتحة. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. السلام عليكم.
Assalamu alaikum. For all those who need to use the rest area, you got one to my right. You have the trees over there. You have the rest area. And you have 7 porta potties. 4 are locked because they're for tomorrow. 3 are open. But the rec hall up the hill, you can make it on time. They open till 7 o'clock. Now, as we were saying before, please support your vendors. We support our vendors to my left. They pay $50 for that space. At least help them get their money back. Let them get their investment back, inshallah. We owe them that much. So the programs are going to continue. Don't go nowhere. But we have a nice lineup. Please, brothers and sisters, support our vendors is very important. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum. The music, God. The persuaders are coming up, everyone. All that are finished. I don't even have a day job, but I better keep whatever it is, right? Persuaders.
Let's go. Yeah.
Come on. How you doing? Come on, do it. Put your hands together. Help us sing, y'all. The love I lost was a sweet love. The love I lost was complete love. The love I lost, I will never, never, never again. I can remember planning, building my whole world around you. I can remember hoping that you and I could make it all through. But something went wrong, I don't know what it was. We loved each other, we just couldn't get along. Take a good look at me, I'm in misery. Can't you see the love, the love, the love, the love, the love, the love, I lost. Yes, it was. The love I lost. The love I lost. Never, never, I will never, 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 never. Come on, put your hands together, do it. Come on. Let me tell you, she was a sweet love. And I'm so sorry I lost her. I never find another one like her. I'll never find someone, never, 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 never. She was a good love. She was a sweet love. Oh, never. All right. All right. How you doing? Newark, say hello. Here it is. Brooklyn meets Newark, y'all. You all like music? You like music or do you love music? Come on, put your hands together. I love music, any kind of music. I love music, just as long as it's grooving. I'm so happy to be in complete harmony. I love you, girl. When I'm dancing and romancing, I'm enchanted by the things that you do. Whoa. Nothing can be better than a sweet love song. So sweet, so mellow, mellow. When you got the girl that you love in your arms. Honey, I love you, yeah. Music is the healing voice of the world. Yeah. It's understood by every man and woman, boy and girl. And that's why I say I love music. Come on, help us out, y'all. Sweet, sweet music. I love music. Just to know that it's good. Everybody say, I love. I love. Music makes the atmosphere so fine. Lights down low, and baby, we know. Especially when you got a cold glass of wine. Mellow wine and song. I love music, any kind of music. I love music, just to know that it's moving. Help us sing. I love music. Funky music. I love music. Down home music. I love music. Reggae music. I love music. Sweet soul music. Like that? On a bus after work, I'm daydreaming. The guy next to me has his girl on his own. My arms are empty. How does it feel when the girl that you love says yes? She loves you, she loves me. It seems unfair when there's love everywhere and then there's none for me. You see, some guys have all the love. Some guys have all the pain. Some guys have the sunshine in their life. My life is always filled with rain. Always filled with rain. someone to take for the walk by the lake. Yeah, Lord, let it be. Someone who's shy, someone who's bound to buy a sad movie. Ooh, I do believe I would cry just to look in her eye and find her here with me. Here with me. It's just a dream, and as real as it seems, I'm not that lucky. You see, some guys all alone. Some guys have all the pain. Some guys have a little sunshine in their life. My life is always filled with rain. Filled with rain. It's just a losing game. It's a losing game. Some things you gotta change. Some girl will give my love a try. With my love, she have a roll with that. Oh well. Some guys have a lot of love for the bus after. Some guys have all the pain. Some guys have a little sunshine in their eyes. My life is only filled with rain. Some guys have all of it feel with the girl next to them. Some guys have all the pain. Some guys have a little sunshine in their life. My life is all filled with rain.
We're gonna take it back to the old school. We used to sit on the street corner with a bottle of wine.
You're prettier than all of the world. And I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. You know why? 'Cause you're only one fella's girl. And I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of being loved by you. And it would hurt, hurt to know if you ever were untrue. Sweeter than a taste of a cherry, so sweet. Yeah, baby, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. Compliments to you for all the people we meet. Yeah, baby, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of being loved by you. And it would hurt, hurt to know if you ever were untrue. Yeah, sweeter than the cherry so sweet. Yes, baby, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of being loved by you. And I'm so proud of you. Yes, baby. So proud. Yeah.
Lance Officer, ladies and gentlemen. Give him some.
Okay, so you're heartbroken. You're sitting around open, crying, crying. You said you even thinking about dying? What? Well, before you do anything rash, dig this. Everybody plays the fool sometimes. There's no exception to the rule. Listen, baby, baby, factual, baby, cruel. I ain't lying. Everybody plays the fool. Falling in love is such an easy thing to do. And there's no guarantee that the one you love is gonna love you. Oh, they cannot see. Perfect person will never be. Love runs deeper than any emotion. Bring your mind with emotion. Everybody plays the fool sometimes. There's no exception to the rule. Baby factual, baby cruel. I ain't lying, but everybody plays the fool. How can you help it when the music starts to play and your ability to reason is swept away? Oh, this all you see. You're out of touch with reality. Now you cry when you do. Next time someone cries for you. Yeah, yeah. Everybody plays the fool sometimes. Use your heart just like a tool. Listen, baby. Never told you the song is through. I ain't lying. Everybody plays the fool. Everybody plays the fool. Everybody plays the fool. Everybody plays the fool. No exception to the rule. No exception to the rule. Baby factual, baby cool. I ain't lying. Everybody plays the fool. Everybody plays the fool. Everybody plays the fool. Everybody plays the fool. There's no exception to the rule. There's no exception to the rule. Baby factual, baby cool. I ain't lying. Everybody plays the fool. Thank you so much.
Zeke is in the house.
Zeke.
What's up, baby?
Listen, we got a couple of celebrities here. We got Zeke.
Between what?
And we got my man Tony.
Uh-oh.
Both from the escorts.
How you know that? How do you know? How do you know how thin that line is? Oh, I'm just asking.
Y'all ready? Right about now,
there's also a lot of peace.
I think we need peace all over the world. What y'all say to that?
There is peace, peace in the valley of love. Everything's all right now. There is peace, yeah, in the valley of love. Right about this time, I want to introduce you to the fellas. On my far right, my brother from another mother, Mr. Lance Officer. Put your hands together for him. Standing in the middle, Mr. Greg Rowland. Put your hands together.
And all the way to the left, doing that Teddy Pendergrass type lead. Y'all put your hands together for Brooklyn's own Lewis Anderson. Blue, come on, sing.
Peace in the valley of love. Everything's all right now. There is peace in the valley of love. Ain't nothing like peace. There is peace, peace in the valley of love. Yes, it is now. There is peace in the valley of love. All right now.
We'll get your soul train on now. Y'all ready?
Ladies, it's about time for you to show your bad mamma jamminess. Where are my bad mamma jammers out here?
Yeah, come on, y'all.
Let me see. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
there you go.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. There she go.
Watch it now.
Look at her. She's a bad mamma jammer. Come on, where my mamma jammers? Just as fine as she can be. She's a bad mamma jammer.
Oh, yeah.
Just as fine as she can be. Her body measurements are perfect in every dimension. She's got a figure that sure enough gets attention. She's poetry in motion, beautiful sight to see. I get so excited, viewing her anatomy. She's built, she's stacked, got all the curves that men like. She's built, she's stacked, got all the curves that men like. Come on, help us out, y'all. She's a bad mamma jammer. I can't hear you. Just as fine as she can be. You know you fine, you can sing, that's all right. She's a bad mamma jammer. Just as fine as she can be. Looks like she's bulging through the clothes she wears. Her essence of beauty, holding her lovely hair. She's foxy, classy, oh, sexy, sassy. She's having me a treat for eyes to see. She's built, she's stacked, got all the curves that men like. She's built, she's stacked, all the curves that men like. Come on, help us out, y'all. She's a bad mamma jammer. I want everybody in the house. Just as fine as she can be. If she's fine, let her know. She's a bad mama jamma. Oh yeah. Just as fine as she can be. Come on, help us out this part, y'all. Na 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 na. Woo woo. Na 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 na. Woo woo. Come on, put your hands together. Come on, come on. She's bad. She's a bad mama jamma. Yes, she is. Just as fine as she can be. Yeah, yeah. She's a bad mama jamma. Yeah, yeah. Just as fine as she can be. She's a bad, bad, bad mama jamma. Just as fine as she can be. Just as fine as she can be. La 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 la. La 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 la. Woo woo. La 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 la. La 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 la. Woo woo. La 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 la. La 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 la. Woo woo. La 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 la. La 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 la. Woo-hoo. Yeah, thank you so much. That was fun. All right, now, Bama Jammers, y'all don't go nowhere. No, we're not finished. We're not finished.
We having fun in the sun. Y'all having fun? Y'all having fun? Yeah. There's this the swear the song. I can't remember the name of the song.
You know it.
You know it. What's the name of the song?
It's a thin line.
You gonna sing with us?
Yeah.
You gonna sing? Who else gonna sing the song?
Yeah, we all down.
All right. I'll be waiting for you. Wait a second. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You know you got to get out of here after you got to go home.
Nah, man, I'm
don't
good.
tell him nothing. No, because
I'm
last
good.
week you called me 4 o'clock in the morning looking for help.
And he had a bump on his head, too. No, I walked into a door. That's what happened.
Oh, that's what happened?
Yeah.
Okay. George Jenkins was up there.
It's a thin line between love and hate. It's a thin line between love and hate. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm just getting in. I knock on the door. A voice, sweet and low, says, "Who is it?" She opens up the door and let me in. Never once would she say, "Where have you been?" She said, "Are you hungry? Are you hungry, honey? Did you eat?" "Yeah." "Let me hang on your coat." The woman tell me, "Pass me your hat." All the time she's smiling, never raises her voice. 'Cause it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't give it a second thought. It's a thin line between love and hate. Don't think you can keep breaking your woman's heart. Between love and hate. And she'll sit back and enjoy it. It's a thin line. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Between love and hate. She gon' fool you one day. The sweetest woman in the world could be the meanest woman in the world if you make her that way. You keep playing, she keep being quiet. She might be holding something inside that'll really, really hurt you one day. Here I am laying in the hospital, bandaged from feet to head. In a state of shock, that's what just that much for being dead. I didn't think my woman would do something like this to me. I didn't think the girl had the nerve. Here I am. I guess action speaks louder than words.
It's a thin line.
Yes, it is. Don't think you can keep treating your woman bad.
Between love and hate.
And she won't ever get mad.
It's a thin line.
Yes, it is. Between love and hate.
She gon' fool you one day.
The sweetest woman in the world could be the meanest woman in the world if you make her that way. She'll keep playing, she'll keep being quiet. She might be holding something inside that'll really, really hurt you one day. It's a thin line between love and hate. It's a thin line between love and hate.
Come on, sing with us, y'all.
It's a thin line between love and hate.
I want to hear you.
It's a thin line between love and hate. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lance Officer.
Thank you.
Greg Rollins.
Louis Anderson, y'all give it up. We're gonna do it one more time. We want you to sing with us.
That was your turn. That was your
Here we
turn.
go.
It's a thin line.
Between what? One more time.
It's a thin line.
Come on. Thank you.
Thank you.
Better persuade us with you. The
Thank you
bad
so
boys
much.
out of
Thank
New
you
York.
so much.
Thank you.
Well, I did up until like 3 o'clock this afternoon. They taking pictures. Y'all better let them come on and get on this stage. I know you know? Yeah. That's a good picture. You better have me up. Oh.
Nas, can you hit the music, please? And he said, could you turn it up a little?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh.
Start the music,
Ladies
please, beloved.
and gentlemen, are you ready for the stars of the show? They brought you such great hits like Spell, What's Come Over, Sideshow. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for one of the greatest groups to ever hit the stage, Blue Magic.
Hey, ma'am, I gotta get a copy of this one.
How y'all doing out there?
Assalamu alaikum!
How you doing?
Welcome to the club. Close a lonely heart.
The grass was greener, but you're back crying to me, 'cause you want sympathy from me. Did you think that I would take you back just because you're crying? But now the joke's on you, 'cause your heart has been broken too.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the holy night city. Welcome to the club of lonely hearts.
Welcome to the club. Now you see how sad it feels to be here all alone, with only a picture to hold on to. You don't know which way to turn, 'cause the one that you love is gone. When you find you didn't care if I lived or died, so now you see for yourself how it feels to be left behind. Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the lonely night city. Welcome to the club of lonely hearts.
Welcome to the club. Now you see how sad it feels to be.
We hope that y'all enjoy what we're gonna do. How's everybody doing?
What's come over me? I thought I saw your face, wearing me a smile, and it was on the side. What's come over me?
What's come over me?
What's come over me?
What's come over me?
What's wrong with my life? and I just can't sleep. What's
I totally forgot they was gonna be here today.
Again, yes, I did. I never spent it here, but instead I spent it here. Tell me what am I going to do? Over me, over me. And I just can't sleep. What's come over me? Over and over and over. And I just can't sleep. Tell me, what's come over and over, baby?
I'm gonna let you, we want y'all to hear this the way it's supposed to be. We want to get these mics fixed. You want to hear it right? All right. Let's get these mics fixed.
Orlando, you got it.
I smell cabbage.
Check it, we got it.
No, sis, you gotta move over. Hey, damn it. Yeah, just say something to me, man. I'm gonna tap him. You don't want me to say that. Sis. No, that's hey, sis, you answered that. Look like it anyway. You see one, you see the other. No, they don't.
She did the same shot. She got up with everybody else.
She in all of my videos. That everybody else doing. She back up. Maybe I want my daughter to recognize. You better recognize no. You get off that. You just need to get in line with the other people. I know what you was doing. Oops, I fucked up over this.
Don't make a jam.
Yes. No, they not. No. Oh, y'all gonna have to move over. Yeah. Hold on. That one too. Y'all blessing this camera.
So you can just let me know.
I did let you know.
No, you said over here. You said somebody said in the chair.
Y'all gotta like line up right in there. You can't go up to the because
Did he catch it? Okay. Hey, they just got it. Oh, damn.
1, 2. And we got one on. Get over there. 1, 2.
They got one on. Pass the mic.
Check.
No, because
I'm making you movie star. I'm gonna make you a movie star. Look at brother.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. All right. We back on. 1, 2. Yeah.
Okay, no front row. Yeah, both of of y'all. Y'all gotta move over so we can get the view. Okay.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. Yeah.
Everybody good?
All right. Thank you. You can start that track back from the top again.
Can we get that one more time, then?
I'll be back on live.
Mama, what's come over me? I thought I saw your face. Where baby your smile and who's on the side? What's come over me? What's come over me? What's come over me? What's come over me? What's wrong with me? They're deceiving me. I thought I heard you speak. Calling my name, I must be saying, I just can't explain. Over me, yeah. What's come over me? What's come over me, baby? Oh, yeah. What's come over me? Over me, over me. What's come over me? Oh.
You see, I must have been going through changes when I kiss your picture. And hey, my mind just keeps on wondering when you only left me yesterday. I've never been to heaven, but instead, I spent the night with you. And maybe that's the reason I don't know what to do.
Too much. Oh, to stop now. What's
Over me, over me, over me. Oh. And I just can't sleep. What's come over me? All over me, and I just can't sleep. Over me, over me, over me. Oh. Over me, over me, over me.
Check it. Let's make sure we still good.
Yeah, my mic is going off and on, y'all. Half of it I can.
Yeah. I'm still good. We good. We still good. 1 2 1 2. All right.
Keep it going.
dreaming of you. Trouble speaking, trouble thinking of you, girl.
Something strange is happening. I just can't get myself
together.
Look away for me. You must have put a spell on my mind.
You made a new man of me. Now I feel heavenly. For you
must have put a spell on
you see what you
I'ma
did
need your power, baby.
Oh,
And I promise that there's a saying on my knees if you ask me to. Because I'm under your power, baby. I'm under your power, baby. I'm under your power.
You must
have put a spell on my mind.
spell on my mind.
The way you make me feel, my love.
You must
You power, baby.
You must have put a spell on my
love.
You must
If love is so
you must
easy,
you must have put a spell on my mind.
you power, baby.
Thank y'all very much. How you liking it?
Spell on my mind.
Thank you. We hope y'all enjoy this.
Step right up, hurry, hurry, before the show begins. Yes, my friend. And stand in line, get your life is done to those like you and me. See the man with the broken heart. You see that he is saved. And he hurts so bad, so bad, so bad. And see the girl who is lost, the only love she ever had. It's got to be the most saddest show to see. No doubt about it, satisfaction's guaranteed. So the sideshow begins. Every step right on in. Can't afford to pass it by. To make you cry. Sideshow begins. Step right on in. Step right on in. Enjoy the show. Can't afford to pass it by. Guaranteed to make you cry. See the man who's been crying for a million years. Shed so many tears. So many tears. And see the girl who's collected broken hearts for silver nails. It's more exciting than a one-man band. Say this little show in other lands. Step right on in. Can't afford to pass it by. To make you cry. The sideshow begins. Step right on in. Can't afford to pass it by. Guaranteed to make you cry. Sideshow begins. Step right on in. You know, baby, can't afford to pass it by. Guaranteed to make you cry. Sideshow begins. You got to step right on in. Step right on in. Enjoy the show. Can't afford to pass it by. Guaranteed to make you cry. Sideshow begins. Step right on in. Can't afford to pass it by. Guaranteed to make you cry. Sideshow begins. Step right on in. Step right on in. Can't afford to pass it by. Guaranteed to make you cry. Sideshow begins. Step right on in. Can't afford to pass it by. Guaranteed to make you cry. So step right on in, everybody. Step right on in. Enjoy the show.
Thank you so much.
The whistle blows as he makes his round. He's in every town. Western Mississippi. He's just a face that's painted on with smile, jumping up and down and making people happy. lonely man inside. Sing it. Life is a three-ring circus, all of the ups and downs of the carousel that I know so well. Everybody sing along. Life is a three-ring circus, just one little ride on a merry-go-round, going round and round and round and round and round. He does the dance like the minstrels did, just to please the kids and keep the people laughing. But no one knows that beneath the clothes and his turned up nose, there lies a lonely beggar. He needs the love he spreads around, but the light is just a cloud till they bring the curtain down. Sing it. Life is a three-ring circus, all of the ups and downs of the carousel that I know so well. Come on, everyone, sing along. Life is a three-ring circus, just one little ride on a merry-go-round, going round and round and round and round and round. We hope that you're enjoying what we're doing. Give yourself a round of applause. How he needs the love he spreads around. Are you just too blind to see that the clown is very big? Life is a three-ring circus, all of the ups and downs of the carousel that I know so well. So them beautiful fellas now. Life is a three-ring circus, just one little ride on the merry-go-round, going round and round and round and round and round, going round and round and round and round and round. Y'all know it. Help me sing along. Sing along. Going round and round and round and round and round. Come on. I know you can do better than that. Come on. Going round and round and round. All right. That's what I'm talking about. One more time. One more time. Going round and round and round and round and round. And going round and round and round and round and round. Going round and round and round and round and round. Yes, going round and round and round and round and round. Before we continue, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to introduce the members of the group, please. And we'd like to pay homage to one of our founders, two of our founders, Richard Pratt and Keith Beaton, who are no longer with us any longer. And it's because of ladies and gentlemen as yourself that we're able to continue. We're all getting older. I'll be 74 in November, and I'm still here. You know, so
All right, brother. To my left, this brother here has recorded it and toured with Orange Juice Jones. Y'all remember him, right? Tell you who you are, baby.
My name is Tyrone Williams. I'm a first tenor. I'm also a solo artist. I have an album out, which is called High Times. I had a new single came out 3 weeks ago. It's called Galaxy of Love. And it's in the top 10 over in London on all the radio stations.
Beautiful.
Now we get it.
And he also choreographed for the group. Next man, please.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Bismillah Abdul Hafiz. I've been in this community going on 30 years. I've worked with Sister Sawad, Wale Ali, opened up for Melba Moore, Soul Generation, you name them, I did the opening acts. I have an opportunity now to work with Blue Magic, and it's working out well, and I thank you guys for giving me a shot. Thank you very much, and I'm your bass baritone.
How you doing? My name is Nathan Ryan from Brooklyn, New York. I'm a first, second tenor. I'm just a regular guy.
It's very, very nice to see you, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourself a round of applause, please. You know, no matter how good you think you are, if you're singing in empty chairs, you ain't about nothing. So give yourselves an applause for being here.
That's right.
You know, there's no such thing. There's no such thing as a star. There's no such thing as anyone larger than life. It's just people with a skill. Okay, there's no VIP people. If we all on VIP, no one is. Okay, we all on equal footing, right? We're all God's children. Can I get a yay for that? Yay. One more time. Yay. All right, now let's keep this going. And keep that cabbage hot over there, baby. You know, it's been a long time coming. Making things happen. And you know, you have to treat people right in order to be healthy. You know, a lot of people, they get old before their age. It's because their behavior. Every woman is to be honored. Every brother is to be shown respect. This is for you.
I look at you since that day. That's all I can do.
So when I say that with you, I only stop so we can start all over again. I only stop, child, so we can start all over again. I only stop.
Remember the day that I made you cry, when I told you goodbye.
It was only a lie. I only stop so we can start all over again. I only stop, child, so we can start all over again. I only stop.
I only stop, my love, so we can once again start all over. To have you in my arms and fill you with my charm. That's what it's all about.
When things get rough, here's what we'll do. Kiss and make up. Let's keep our love new. So when I say that we do, I only stop so we can start all over again. I only stop so we can start all over again. Because I love you, baby. I only stop so we start all over again. I only stop. Oh, we start. Can't you see I love you?
I love you.
Love you.
I love you. Honey, I love you.
Love you.
I do. More than you ever know.
Ever know.
It's for sure.
It's for sure.
Always count on my love forevermore.
And love is so
over and over, I'll only over and over again. I love you, yeah. Need you over and over again. I always stop.
Oh, baby,
I always stop so we can start all over again.
Thank you, thank you.
so much. Thank you for coming out.
And I think that band did make it.
Yeah, that band.
Yeah,
Bro, you know, what time is it? You need to be eating something.
I know.
Girl,
But
you.
Millie and them
Well, they didn't need them, but they were
did I have ice cream? Wow, that's the only thing missing.
That's all right. You know, we getting them blessings.
Yeah, that's right. That's more important.
That's what you got to keep in mind.
That's what I do keep in mind. After what I've been through, yeah.
I don't want my dad taste.
So weird.
Yeah, they really do. Oh my God. They got
The bike run up get her. They get stuck right on off. Other people out there do it. I didn't know. Oh my God. Other guys here. That guy, he was.
There's something wrong with my life. When I dial my baby's number, every time, Mr. Telephone Man. There's something wrong with my life. When I dial my baby's number, every time. When I dial 611, the service, she said, hello, may I help you? I told her something must to stay. So baby, stay with me. Take your love away. Oh baby, stuck in my heart. And the feeling is strong. And I can't let you go. So Wishing we could read minds, don't wanna let our feelings show. So even if you say you don't understand, I'm willing to give as much time as I can. Every time our eyes meet.
Toot toot.
Makes you say by myself. I don't have a schedule. Now, doesn't matter. I'll get it over.
Knock, knock. Who's we making the chicken?
You can give my name. Yes,
Good day. Good day.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'd like to thank y'all. Thank you for coming out. Before we continue on, I want to tell you a little bit about the guys that are playing for you. This is Winard Harper and the Jelly Posse on trumpet, all the way over from New York, Mr. John Williams. On tenor saxophone, Newark, New Jersey's own, Mr. Jalen Shiver. At the keyboard, originally from Michigan, a round of applause for Mr. Nick Masters. On guitar from Maryland, now residing in Jersey City, New Jersey, Mr. Charlie Siegler. On the country bass fiddle, originally from New Orleans, in Whippany, New Jersey now. A round of applause, Mr. Thaddeus Expose. On djembe from Burkina Faso. A round of applause for Ismail. Amandilo on Shaker Ray. And this next young man has become a very, very dear friend. We've done quite a few projects together here lately, and he's one of our great tap dancers of this generation. And how many of you kids out there seen Happy Feet 2? This is the man. That's the sound behind the movie Happy Feet 2. Please, yeah, for real, a wonderful round of applause. Newark, New Jersey's own, Mr. Maurice Chestnut. And also want to acknowledge my grandkids and my family sitting right down in here. We have a whole bunch of treats for you today. We decided to condense and compile things, but we're going to try to accommodate you. So we're going to continue on with some Charlie Parker. I hope you enjoy it.
Move that speaker.
Thank you very much. That was segment of the late great Charlie Parker. Round of applause, Mr. Jalen Shiver, saxophone. Mr. John Williams at the trumpet. Mr. Nick Masters at the keyboard. Mr. Charlie Siegler at the guitar. Mr. Thaddeus Expose at the bass. Ishmael at the djembe. Amondino and Shaker Ray. The great Newark's own Mr. Maurice Chestnut. That man. Yours truly, Winard Harper at the drums. It's a pleasure and honor to be out here. It's a wonderful event. I could say a whole lot more, but I know there isn't a whole lot of time. So we're going to try to do it all with this wonderful, powerful art form that we play and dedicated our lives to, jazz. This next composition is one I had the pleasure of learning and playing with the great South African pianist, Mr. Abdullah Ibrahim. And we've written this all during that time of apartheid. And we're still experiencing things like that in the world today. And this music speaks to that. I hope you enjoy our rendition of Water from an Ancient Well. Water from an Ancient Well. Thank you very much. Abdul Ibrahim's Water from an Ancient Well. How about a round of applause, Mr. Maurice Chestnut? Mr. John Williams on trumpet. Mr. Jalen Shiver at the saxophone. Mr. Nick Masters at the keyboard. Mr. Charlie Siegler at the guitar. Mr. Thaddeus Expose on the bass. Ismail Diarra, the djembe. Amandila on Shaker Ray. Yours truly, Winnard Harper. We have some other guests coming up right now. We want you to put your hands together. We're going to welcome Bahati to the bandstand. Give him a round of applause.
Music by John Coltrane. Words by Oscar Brown Jr. Dream of all time, my soul is strong. I hear a stroke on a drum. Change of your life. Go in, look at the night, elegant boy, beautiful girl, dancing for joy, delicate world, shades of your life. Go, 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 look at your life. Two young lovers come face to face in undulating grace. They can't persuade and slip away to some secluded place. Change of your life. Go, go, you. You're just a light after whispering dreams echo their sighs, passionate pleas, temporary life, shades of your eyes. Lovers and flights, upward they glide. First at the high, slowly subside. Shades of the light. So as my sobering fantasy endured reality until it seems it's not a dream like you or you and me. Shades of the Thank you. This is for tomorrow's Father's Day. It's dedicated to all fathers, past, present, and future. Yes. If there was ever a man who was gracious and good, that was my dad, the man. For human being so true, he can live like a king, cause he knew the real pleasures in life. To be always true and always stay by me. So I'll be and free. If there was ever a man who was gracious and true, oh man, ever a man who was gracious and good. That was my dad, the man. Human being so true, he could live like a king, cause he knew the pleasures in life. And always stay by me.
that in. We hope y'all are enjoying yourselves. We appreciate you coming out. Like I said, this is a very important and a very, very wonderful event. We hope that they keep building on it and keep doing it every year. We have another very, very wonderful talent coming up. We want you to put your hands together and please welcome to the bandstand, Joy Brown.
How y'all doing? That's good. Missed the Saturday dance. Heard they crowded the floor. Couldn't bear it without you. I don't get around much anymore. Thought I'd visit the club. Turned around at the door. Thought they'd ask me about you. I don't get around much anymore. Oh, well, darling, I guess my mind's more at you. But nevertheless, why stir up never been invited on dates? Could have gone, but what for? Awfully different without you. I don't get around anymore. Miss the Saturday dance. Heard they crowded the floor. Couldn't bear it without you. I don't get around much anymore. Then I thought I'd go to the club. Turn around at the door. Thought they'd ask me about you. I don't get around much anymore. Oh, darling, I guess my mind's for it. But nevertheless, why spur up never been invited on dates? Could have gone, but what must be different without you? I don't get around much anymore. Been invited on dates. Could have gone, but what for? It's awfully different without you. Mighty different without you. I don't want to do it without you. Please don't make me. 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 Mr. Jamel Davis is coming on bass. Newark's home. Him and his Birkins.
A round of applause for Jamal coming up to join us. Let him hear it. And a round of applause for Mr. Thaddeus Expose.
pack up all my cares and woes. I'm singing low, and here I go. Bye, bye, blackbird. Somewhere someone waits for me, sugar sweet, and so is he. Bye, bye, blackbird. No one here could love or understand me. All the hard luck stories they all hand me. Well, make my bed, light the lights. I'll arrive late tonight. Blackbird, bye. Whoa, pack up all my cash and woes. I'm singing low, and here I go. Bye, bye, blackbird. Somewhere someone waits for me, sugar sweet, and so is he. Bye, 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 blackbird. No one here could love or understand me. All the hard love stories they all tell me. Make my bed and light the lights. I'll arrive late tonight. Blackbird, bye, bye, bye. Pack up all my cares and woes. I'm singing low, and here I go. Bye, 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 blackbird. Somewhere someone waits for me. Sugar sweet, and so was he. Bye, bye, blackbird. No one here could love or understand me. Oh, the hard luck stories they all have me. Make my bed and light the lights. I'll arrive home tonight. Blackbird, 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 bye
A round of applause for Miss Joy Brown, Mr. Nick Masters at the piano, Jalen Shriver saxophone, John Williams trumpet, Charlie Siegler guitar, Jamal Davis bass, Daddy XX Bose bass, Ismail at the djembe, Mr. Maurice Chestnut, Miss Mega Vadera, yours truly, Winard Harper.
Okay. Well, as you can see, it's 8 o'clock and they're running us out. I thank everyone for coming out. We planned for the lives of best of all planners, but we did get all of the meat and potatoes, right? Thank you very much for Smile, Paul Davis, Charlie Siegler, Nick Masters, John Williams, Jalen, okay. And of course yours truly, Makaya Samira Diane. Oh, and yours truly, Winard Harper.
They say y'all gotta go. 8 o'clock.
So why are you coming, my sis? You not gonna see me?
Tell them to get on the website. What's the website? Come live on the website.